What is going on to the Foot Clan? Your bearded toe is back. As usual, there's a bunch of technical difficulties every night, but they're fixed and I'm ready to go. How's it going, everyone? I see it's a female chat right now. Ah, sorry to hear that. Give me a summary. What am I supposed to put on this damn thing? Tofu. Pickle, cucumber. Hey, what's up, Infinity? How you doing? And wasabi. Go here. And boom, boom. Oh yeah. I think I was playing Warzone with Oz, and he mentioned something like that. Yeah, that's a crappy day. What's the shiny color for Mudbray? Thorn. I've always been curious. For science. Sorry. Golden. Oh, that's actually a cool one. I should pursue one, is what we're saying. Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. It sucks, but unfortunately that's just the way it goes. Mazel tov, it's crap. Yes, it is. Hey, there you go, Infinity. Finally have the story done. The gold and blue, though, that's a really dope, color. Good shiny. Absolutely. And Sammy is done. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Alright, back to my dungeon. Yeah, see, Thorn, that's why I really like having the second game and the second Switch, so I'm not wasting anything, because I just turn the game off after I make a sandwich. But yes, before I had this, it sucked wasting all the sandwich goodies. Giggity. Nope, on the Lugia. Hey, Boardmaster Ace. Oh! Sorry, Boardmaster AC, thank you for that sub. Let's hear it for Boardmaster. $227 or $229, so I'm gonna put you at $228 then. That's your guess. Hey, Boardmaster, how's it going? Wait, is this who I think it is? In a sense, Thorn, but not the one you're thinking of. Hey man, I very much appreciate that. and welcome to the Foothold. So since I know your actual name, sorry, Alva's mom. It's hard doing using screen names. Don't you have an Amazon Prime? Where are the feet pics? They come when I make partner. I'm only an affiliate right now. Hey, how's it going, Brady? Work that bad? But yeah, Alva's mom. Yeah, basically if you go to like your actual Amazon, you can go to like Amazon Gaming, and then you link your Twitch there, and then free sub. Thanks for the follow as well there, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, I was forced to do push-ups. 1 second. Six push-ups in 1 second. Hey, it's always fun annoying friends, because the best part about it is if they're real friends, they'll still be your friends. Yeah, seriously, you have to Google it. It's a pain. Even we, the wife and I both fumbled through it. I'm sorry, Brady. Maybe now you need new friends. Yeah, right. Puppy push-ups. Well, kick back and relax, Boardmaster. Enjoy your, I believe you said Minecraft, right? You're still building that city in Minecraft? Like, is that still going? No, Infinity, no one truly knows themselves. I mean, we're all friends in here, so... Damn, dude. You're gonna have to show me an updated, video of that city one day. That's intense. Oh! And we have a shiny for the first one of the night. Let's go. Come here, you. Ah. Well, Brady, now you're in here and we're gonna have some fun. Yeah, they have like sonars for each other, if you know what I mean. I want to need more balls. A little fight. Let's go, the first one of the night. Oh. All right. First one, best one? Are we finally gonna get it? Let's find out. All right. Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna be doing this until I'm 90. Weighted blanket, you got it. I'm gonna be doing it just like the MCU boys. I'm gonna be doing this hunt until I'm 90. Oh, Brady, yes, I did do the push-ups. I only had 6. I'm sure you'll get me to do more, so. And I did lower the cost on them. Yeah, I'm gonna be. It's like the joke with the MCU people, you know, Robert Downey Jr. and Chris Evans and all that. They're gonna be doing this until they're 90. That's how I feel with this hunt. No, sweetheart, it's just purely the RNG hates me. Like, that's all it is. It's just like finding shinies to begin with is all just luck and, you know, some odds manipulation. I've manipulated the odds all that I can. The RNG just hates me. Every time I have evolved one, it's just 1% chance each time, and I'm just not getting that 1%. Thank you. Manipulate them again. Yeah, I know, right? I've been trying. This is the 15th stream of this shit. It's just not working. If I didn't have chat, honestly, I would have lost my sanity and gave this up already. Brady, absolutely yes on a Chinese food, and Thorn, you better be going after that Charmander one. Just go get a couple noodles. Same thing. I'm kidding. All right. Come on out, you stinky pinky. Yes, you need sleep. Please, for the love of God, go to bed. Get some sleep. I love you. Good night. Oh. But yeah, Boardmaster, I haven't talked to you in forever. You gotta fill me on what's been going on with you, you know, when you need a break from all your building. Oh well. I already let him out before I started. Thanks for the great words, sweetheart. Get some sleep. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. If anyone wants to hear a spoof band of Arnold Schwarzenegger's movies, Austrian Death Machine, hello! Just spawn right in front of me, why don't you? Just found it. I don't know if it's the one, but I hope it's the one. Or maybe I'll just get my Lugia instead. As long as I get one of these two, that's fine. Nope, no Lugia. Damn. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. That's rough. Well, I'm here basically every night, so you ever need some company or someone to talk to, I'm here for you, man. Critical catch. Hey, let's go. Anyone else on the screen before I keep going? No worries. Have fun building. Brady says, shake your tail feathers. We're already out of medium candies too to evolve these damn things. Till I'm 90. Another baseball stadium. Just for reference to chat, my homie Boardmaster down here has been building a city in Minecraft over the course of the last 11 years. And when I mean this thing has parking lots, freeways, skyscrapers, apartment buildings, baseball stadiums, he has built all of it. I haven't seen it in a couple of years now, so I'm really curious to see what else he has been working on. You know, maybe one day when you're feeling like you're at a good point in the city, I can stream it for you. Because that thing needs to be shown off, dude. That is quite the work of art you're building. Yeah. Like, I'm not really a Minecraft fan, but when I saw what he was building, I was like, holy hell. Dude, that's some dedication you've done. Like, I can make a YouTube video about it and everything, man. I'm game. I'm just glad you still have your escapes, you know? If we don't have our escapes, then, you know, it's rough. Why is there always a little fly in here? I clean up, throw my food away. I swear, like, you always make your presence known now. What's up, my dude? Thank you for them bits. You truly have fun with them. You know, I'm almost disappointed if you don't make grand entrance like that. Like, you don't even have to spend bits, just the emotes that you come in with. It's great. Hey Zai, correct me if I'm wrong, but you guessed 222, right? Probably not. I haven't seen her comment in a minute. Yeah, sorry, we have a couple of in real life friends, so we tend to use their names. Alright, so the wife guessed 227, so you only have till about 224. Come on, shiny boys, I need to play with more pink snakes. Part of me have hoped, even though I know it's not going to be that far, but like part of me had hoped you would pick 986 just to be the troll that you are. I know I'm certainly not getting to 1,000. There's no way the RNG hates me that much. $982, got it. Either way, there's no way I'm getting to 1,000. There's just no way. And if it does, I think I will have to do some research and see if that is the most unluckiest 3-segment hunt to date. Happy thoughts. Let's just get there. Let's just get it. We're gonna get it. Today, tomorrow, next week. Oh, if I get it, you will know and wake up yourself just from the sheer volume coming out of this room. Okay. As much as I know you need your sleep, you don't work tomorrow. If I get it, I'm going to wake up the entire neighborhood. 1000%. I'll put him back to sleep. I don't give it. I wouldn't care at that point. Oof. I mean, bonus, you got to leave a job you hate, but sucks that you're sick. I'm sorry, man. I don't have to wait for you anymore. If that's all it took, deal. That's all it took, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, I should have looked into that. My bad. See, it's the weird thing is, but if I get like 3-4 solid straight hours, I'm good. It's just when I'm like waking up constantly in those 3 hours. Well, you said you were going to bed, and here you are not in bed, so... Oh, she is. I have a camera. I can see her. I always have the baby cam set up so I know what's going on. Alright. 4 buttons. God, it's a bitch of a reset on the GameCube. Oh, I had to stretch. Oh, good lord. Alright. We met at the house party that was being thrown in the house I was in, and at the time I was like just done with the person I was with, so you know, I got drunk and talked a bunch of shit about, you know, the current girlfriend. When she was at the party, she barked at me for talking shit, and then when we talked the next day, I gave her some clarity on why. She gave me some clarity on what I should do. Broke up with her. A little bit later, got with the wife, and we've been together ever since. Started out kind of hating each other for a good 24 hours. Yeah, but the other one, the one before her, we've been on and off for. I felt like that one was shiny. But that one had been going on and off for a while, that it just needed to end. Hey, there you go. Game's almost done. And then you got the post-game content. And then the DLCs. But at least once you're done with the Area Zero boss part, you can now get 5-star raids. But you got to do the post-game content to get the 6-star raids. You only get like 1 6-star raid spawn, and then the rest are miscellaneous from 3 to 5. They're doing they do 7-star raids from time to time. They do like and you get the mightiest mark for beating them. Yeah, they've basically been doing a bunch of pseudo legendaries and putting the mightiest marks on them. They started, I believe they started with Mewtwo. Okay. Appreciate it, Sai. I don't know why out of the corner of my eye I just thought it might have been pink. I think it just jumped off so fast I panicked for some odd reason. Hang Mo-O? Is that one a pseudo? I mean, I know it's a dragon essentially from Sun and Moon, but is it like technically a pseudo? I don't know, I just try to not automatically assume that just because it's a dragon type, it's a pseudo. I mean, Gen 8 had a lot of repeats. There was like, what? 700 different Pokemon between the base and the 2 DLCs. How many Pokemon are we missing in the Switch generation now? Like what? Like 50? Maybe less? It doesn't feel like we're missing a whole lot anymore. I've been seeing the rumor videos, like one's called Winds and one's called Waves or some crap like that. I wouldn't put it past them to put Gen 10 out at the next holiday season, just to get more Switch 2 sales and all that. Pokemon announced it on Instagram. No, then I missed it. Is there an official release date? Is there a trailer? What is it? Just a symbol? Yeah. Hat Rat, watch out. Isn't that basically a bunch of black and white Pokemon? Most of those look like Unova. Because when you're talking about the pan lines, I know that's all black and white. I think I remember Patrat from Black and White. But see, that's exactly what turned me off. That's exactly what turned me off about Black and White, was that whole pan line, and I'm like, they just got super lazy with that gen. At least in my opinion on the Mons. Oh, the Beach Witch is over. I mean, even if there is just a symbol, I mean, we all know that. We know Gen 10 was going to be around the corner. Oops. Go away. But at this point, of course it freezes. At this point, it's probably going to come out next holiday season. Push, you know, make everyone buy a Switch 2, because there's no way this is going to be on the Switch 1. Just no way at all. I'll tell you what, Infinity, if you find it, post it in chat. Well, if you took a screenshot, you can post it in Discord. Alright, gotta make a new sandwich for the dungeon. Well, if everyone's waiting on ZA for they're getting their Switch 2, is everyone gonna rush out and get a Switch 2 for Gen 10? Curiosity. Excuse me while I build the sandwich. Mazel tov. Oh, the tofu's through the bread. There we go. Kick myself out of the world. Perfect. Yes, I know my group is disbanded. I disbanded it myself because both people were me. Thank you for telling me, game. Alright, I'm off to my dungeon. Where apparently I'm just never allowed to do anything but live in my dungeon. I would like to go to the bottom floor and not be impatient, thank you. See, I doubt Gen 10 is even going to get announced until next Pokemon Anniversary, next year in end of February. That's typically when they're like, hey, here's something big, because that's what they did with the BDSP remakes, and we all knew it was coming, and then right at the end of that, then they were like, oh, by the way, here's Legends Arceus, and we all freaked out. BDSP was a letdown for the majority of the crowd. Not everyone, but the majority. Maybe that'll teach Pokemon not to make so many damn Pokemon games at the same time. So the pattern has been every 2 generations we get a remake generation. So I'm curious after Gen 10 how long it's gonna take them to make the Black and White remakes. Or Black 3 and White 3 if they really choose to do so. I almost just completely dodged the shiny. Excuse me. Turn around. Put your hands up. Turn around. You suck. I mean, yeah, so every, you know, Gen 8 was Gen 4 remakes, Gen 6 was Gen 3 remakes, Gen 4 was Gen 2 remakes, so Gen 10 should be Gen 5 remakes. Just makes sense in the rotation. And I probably won't end up playing black or white before then anyways, so that could be like a cool time to experience the game for the first time. Critical catch, stand the ball. Let's go. Alright, Zai, here's your lucky number 222. Let me make sure there's not another one sitting in the overworld. I don't want them to despawn. Okay. Number move, hyper drill. I won't die, Thorn. There's no way I'm getting the 400. Well, I guess never say never, but there's no way I'm hitting 1,000. That's for damn sure. If I hit 1,000, I'll truly die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ugh! The hunt continues. And you know, I just realized something funny. So because I need something to break up the monotony, I added how do I point here? Okay, I added Lugia over there to possibly hunt in leaf green. It just occurred to me that Lugia has a pink shiny, so I'm hunting 2 pink shinies right now. Didn't even mean to do that. I was just like, I have my GameCube out, let me pop in leaf green since, you know, XD is kind of irritating. King pops in and out. I think his internet's a bit choppy. Because he's always asking if I'm lagging, and he's kind of like the only one lagging. There he is. So King, Brady's been asking you if you showed your buddies his songs, I believe. Oh, cool. Infinity is home, cozy for the night. Yeah, Brady, now you need to actually write some, like, music notes for it. Just means you got some good friends there, Infinity. Glad you're still around. Didn't even touch you. Hey, Thorn, good job on the shiny Sylveon. Okay, if we truly are getting like a Gen 10 trailer soon, like, we for sure, like, I know we've talked about this several times, but it's because I want to talk it into existence. We need to get another evolution. Period. Point blank. The end. I think the general consensus here was dragon or ghost. Because I know we still have others to do, like steel, things like that. I just don't think that would work well as an evolution. Well, maybe we get a fighting evolution that's all buffed out and everything. That'd be funny. We still need a flying one too. Actually, if we even get a dragon evolution, is it even gonna have wings? I feel like they would just add a new stone thorn, because that seems to be the way they like to do stuff in games. They always got to invent new and more things to get to catch them all. I don't recall Drew saying he got his spirit tomb. I think he's actually still hatching his dreepy eggs. He said he had a lot of dreepy eggs left over. I mean, are you going to keep going, Zai? Or do you want to do something else? No, you are your own man. You do what you want. Are you hunting outbreaks, Thorn? I think you said earlier you had Charmander and Popplio outbreaks, right? Char char. I think my bot broke. Yeah, my bot did break. I swear, every single stream I do, when I hop on and I do something, something breaks. Something just... I don't even do anything. Anyways. Charmanders. Assuming you're doing sandwiches. If you don't get a shiny, are you just turning your game off and reloading and getting your ingredients back? Fair enough. No, I understand that. I'm just that person, like, if I don't... Shiny! If I don't have to, I don't want to, you know? Turn around, sir. That's right. Right on the ass. Numero 4. Alright, any other shinies? Yes, no. And that happened the other night when one of my sandwiches ran out and all the other things spawned, and somehow I randomly got 2 full odds iron bundles. Crazy. Let's go. Yeah, and Infinity, sometimes the ads are finicky that way. I'm not sure why. Yeah, Thorn, it's definitely all still just the RNG. You know, sometimes I'm lucky if I get 1 Dunsparce on 1 sandwich, and other times I get 8 on a single sandwich. Just a nice little reminder that, you know, nothing's guaranteed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me be done with this. Let me be done with this. I am not done with this. I never will be done with this. I'm never gonna be done. Usa. Bruce Fraba. Bruce Fraba. Don't break shit. Alright. Don't break shit. Watch, we'll get Lugia first. Just to rub it in. Come on out. Come on out to play. I don't want to play by myself. Oh, thank you. Thanks for coming out to play. Hello. Now turn around. Yes, thank you. See? Sometimes it just works just like that. Critical catch. And the número 5. Oh, yes. Alright. Any other pinky snakes? Just chilling. That'd be a negative. See, 1 large, 1 medium, 1 more evolution. Burn in hell for all eternity. Fuck. I'm so tired of these things. Ah! Alright, Brady. What are we doing with this boy? I'm gonna change the nickname to... Oh. Got it. Sounds good. Let it burn in hell for all eternity. In reality, it's just gonna sit in the Shadow Realm and Pokemon Home for all eternity. I see that. Now, if there's only an actual hell I could put it in, you know? I don't think I advanced my Eevee counter. Sorry, my Lugia counter. I didn't change the name on my stream deck. If I name a PC box hell, you know I could do that. But if I do that now, I'm gonna name all my boxes Burn in Hell for all eternity, because they're all full of these fucking things right now. I have 7 full boxes of Dudunsparces. Yeah, no shit, right? It's like the South Park movie where Kenny dies and he's about to go to heaven and touch some boobs, and then he goes down to hell and all the souls are swirling. That's how this feels. You know, they need to hurry up and finish negotiating the rights to the deal for South Park. I need my South Park. I want to see what they did with Diddy. I want to see what they did with Diddy so bad. It's gonna be so funny. And I am 100% here for it. Ooh, that's a neck pop. Oh. I hope y'all heard that one. That felt good. You can't just teleport through a fence. It doesn't work that way. At least not with your normal type ass. Did you turn it on after I made a South Park movie reference, or is that just a very happy coincidence? Damn, Thorn, really? Snow Charmander? That's pretty funny. I just need some South Park in my life right now. The weight's killing me. But yeah, you have fun with the movie. It's always a great watch. 7 minutes left on the Sammy. 7 minutes left for Sammy Sosa. Well, it is Friday night, everyone. Who's got weekend plans? I know I sure as hell don't. I'll just clean my house. Mowing the lawn. I mean, I enjoy mowing the lawn. Maybe that's like the part Mexican in me. But I find the mowing the lawn relaxing. I like the smell of fresh cut grass. So we got Brady and Boardmaster both working. And Infinity is just gonna focus on surviving. Hey, as long as you're breathing, buddy. Not if your lawn is on an incline. So actually my entire lawn is infested with giant tree roots that stick above the ground. So I have to run all of those over too. I still have fun with it. Do you not have a self-propelled mower? That'll make your life a whole lot easier. Friday night, late night? It's like Saturday or your day off or something? Please come mow mine then, thank you. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can stay up till 8 in the morning drinking if you want. You can still make it to work home just fine. Well, Thorn, what state you live in? 'Cause I don't know how far I'm gonna have to huff it. Wait, what do you mean one time? It was a lot of times. Hey, Drew, how's it going tonight? Massive, huge tits, remember? Oregon? Massachusetts, got it. Massive, huge tits. I was thinking of something completely different. I don't know why Oregon came to mind. Massachusetts, massive, huge tits. Got it. Why did I forget that? Hey man, that was my liver like 5 years ago. My liver's not that good anymore. Drew, I mean, it's just how it works. You walk in on the worst times. Yeah, that was a while ago. Massachusetts. I have a buddy up there, Thorn. Give me like a month and I'll come mow your lawn. That could be worse, Drew. We could have Vampire in here with Reg ass. I think everyone's still scarred from that one. Oh, and you also miss Zai coming in, you know, with his usual Patrick butt cheek slap. Could be a lot worse, buddy. Yeah, he made sure to spend bits and make the emote bigger. Like 450 tokens? Thanks for the bit, Sai. Oh, that's great. Have fun with the movie. Ah, that's good. TV person. You know, speaking of burning in hell, Drew, the last Dunsparce, I said burn in hell for all eternity, so Brady personalizes the shiny, so it's named BIHFAE, burn in hell for all eternity. Everything's burning in hell tonight. Oh, that's hilarious. Go back to your movie, Zai, but thanks for the laugh. No, Drew just means normal because he's used to your emote, but he doesn't like Zai's booty emotes. That's what he's talking about. Like, I agree, it doesn't really feel like a stream without one of your tail feather emotes popping in. Hey, welcome back, Sonic. How you doing tonight? Excuse me. I didn't think it was yours, but you know, that's hilarious. Oh, you'll have to remind me what you were hunting, Sonic, again. I can't. Not very good at remembering what happened the night before. But either way, man, determination, perseverance, you'll always get what you want as long as you persevere. That and having some patience and sanity always helps. Mastiff, that's right, that purple with the black mane. Good luck, buddy. Three boxes? Usually it takes me about 200 eggs on average to finally get a shiny using the Masuda method. But good luck, my man. I really hope you get it. And I'll be here all night. So let me know when you do get it. Excellent. I'm juggling so many controllers when I'm making sandwiches. Yes, your bitter herb and then wasabi sauce. Very interesting sandwich. I didn't make the recipes, I just followed them. Excellent. Now I can go back to my dungeon. Alright, everyone, back in the pile. So Drew, I think it's 3 weeks till football now. Hall of Fame game is at the end of the month. So excited. I'll probably tune out after the first quarter, but you know, football. Are you taking a walk, Infinity? Clear your head. Smart man. You got a shiny Eevee last night? That's right, I think you told me. Hey man, shiny's a shiny. Hey, take a walk, buddy. Clear your head. What kind of friend? I'm just kidding. You have fun. I got a Dudunsparce. Infinity. No, dog. I'm gonna take a hard pass on that. Alright. Didn't get a Dudunsparce all yesterday. Oh, there's a Dudu. Yep. Just gonna... Sonic, so what's gonna happen is once I finally get my 3 segment, anyone that pops in after that stream, whenever I get it, I will give anyone a shiny Dudunsparce that wants one. I'm just not gonna focus on that until I finally get what I want, you know? Damn, Zai, I'm sorry, that sucks. It was probably during a Saw, one of the songs too, wasn't it? And Sonic, how many Mareeps do you have now? Do you have at least 3 now? Got it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Even if you got the 3rd Mareep, you know, I don't know if that's your goal, but then you could have one for each form. Mareep, Flaffy, and I think Ampharos, I think is the last form. I don't know if that's your thing, but you know. Oh dude, that's the best song. That's absolutely the best song. Because I can't play that song on TV, so that's like the best one. Oh, okay, so you're not interested in all forms. I got you. You just want one of each. Master's got me working for my master. Yes, it was for the emote. He's very upset because of the emote. Let the chaos ensue. Go away, buddy. You're not pink. Hey, Shadow Wolfman, thank you for that sub, and welcome to the Foot Clan. How you doing tonight? I think the large part is what made it just so random, you know? Infinity is because your phone wants to make sure you stay tuned in. Ooh. The Stantler on Soul Silver. Much respect. Stantler's a dope shiny too. I'm not too familiar with Jigglypuff shiny. Is it just like a slightly different color? Either way, mad respect for shiny hunting on the old games. They're a pain. Oh, Drew can finally join in on the shaking ass. It's about to be a twerkathon in here again. That's it? I mean, I wish there was a little bit more going on with the Jigglypuff, but you know, good luck. Damn. See, all them old Cantonian shinies, they really, most of them, like, really had a hard time, like, figuring out if it was shiny or not, because the shiny variation was just so minuscule, you know what I mean? Alright, Drew. It's that like TISM thing when you discover something and you're like, oh my god, button. I know, that's how I figure what you're doing, Drew. And Shadow, absolutely. I 100% every time I find a shiny in the old games, it is just, oh, you know what I mean? Which, come to think of it, since you're obviously a dedicated shiny hunter in the old games, what's some of your collection? Like, what are some of your favorites? Shiny! Finally! That one took a minute. Come here, you. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Jigglypuff and Mankey. Ooh, Mankey's a good one too. What's up, Slash? Number 14 for Slash. At this point, I feel like Slash clicks on my stream now and just rolls his eyes. I'm like, come on, man. I swear one of these nights, man, I'll finally get it. Alright, come on. Let this be the one. Let this be the one. Come on now. I hate this thing so much. I hate these things so... Oh, Lord. I'm hoping so, Sonic. I'm so tired of doing this hunt. I really am. I'm so sick and tired of it. And yes, Shadow, this hunt has been pain. You know, honestly, I'm gonna have to call you Wolfman because I forgot I've got another Shadow that I've been talking to for a couple weeks. I don't want to get you all confused. Y'all are just going absolutely nuts with the emotes. But anyways, Wolfman, for this hunt, I don't know if you can see on the screen, but I put Dudunsparces down there. And what we call Dudunsparce is when it already comes in a shiny Dudunsparce, that's worthless to me because I can't make it a 3-segment. So 225 is the actual Dunsparces, and then 20 is the actual shiny evolve form. Sonic, honestly, you'll probably get the Mastiff well before I get this 3-segment. See, the running joke that I got is I'm gonna get Lugia over there. Sorry, I have to figure out my camera over there before I get this damn 3-segment. I really hope it doesn't come to that, but even if I do get that one first, that's a dope shiny, so I'm not gonna be mad about it. Oh, now my Streamlabs bot wants to work. That took forever. See, I kind of wish that my analytics would tell me how many times you guys use those emotes, but it only tells me how many times y'all use my emotes. So do I need to make a toe emote that shakes a tail or something? I'll have a grandchild. Until I'm 90, Zai. Until I'm 90. Sonic, there really isn't a big difference. It's just one extra body segment. Boardmaster, if you look into your emotes, you should see a couple of toe emotes for you having a sub. But yes, I'll absolutely work on a shaking toe butt emote. What the hell is that even gonna look like? I have no idea, but I'm definitely gonna work on one now. One of my favorite shinies I found is the 5% Magmar and a Heart Gold. Oh, it sadly fled, but I'm playful. I got to see it. Oh, nice. Sorry it ran away, but you know, them Safari shinies are hard to get. A pink toe with sparkles. Okay. Pink toe with sparkles? Is that what you mean? Right there? Right in front of me? Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you like the emotes, Boardmaster. I didn't know I could... Oh, I'm definitely calling my 3-segment Dudunsparce. Like, I've already decided on a nickname a while ago. Absolutely, Wolfman. Reclaim yourself. Yes, Dudunsparce. Absolutely. That is what it's going to be called when I finally get it. Critical catch. Let's go. Lucky number 11. Alright, any others spawned? No. Not picnic, what am I doing? Hey, Boardmaster, what you need to do is get your brother, on here. Oh, good luck, Thorn. Good luck looking for the eyes. Alright, what's your idea, Drew? Because I'm evolving it. Oh. I know, that's why I don't really hound him. I know he's super busy with the twins. And you know about the new news, right? I hope. Nice. Good luck on your Charkies, Thorn. Hey, what's up, Red Boy? Thank you for them biddies. What's the shiny for Nidoran? Are they just like off-colored a little bit? I think Diddy made a deal. Didn't he? Hey, just hide your kids. What was that one dude like? Hide your wives, hide your husbands, hide your boyfriends, because they out here killing everybody. That's Diddy. Nidoran male is blue, female is a pinkish color. Oh, so essentially they swap genders. So the shinies are transgender is what you're saying. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Sorry, basically, sorry, Wolfman was saying that Nidoran male goes to a blue shiny and Nidoran female goes to a pink shiny, so essentially, you know, when they go shiny, they're transgender. Oh, Diddy didn't get any... Are you fucking... Oh, don't break anything. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I can be entertaining, Wolfman. I mean, I got a doo-doo and then I got the one I wanted like 5 seconds later. I can't be mad at it, right? Oh. Feel better. I know. It's still going to be a 2 segment more than likely. Dunsparce. The Dudu's still over there. I need to despawn it. It's gonna piss me off. You know what's gonna happen is when I finally get my 3 segment, you guys are just gonna roast me in chat with Dunsparce emotes. I already know what's gonna happen. The Dunsparce, yeah. The head is just splitting. I feel like at this point I just I feel like at this point I just need a drunk stream just to get through it. Nah. If we get to 500, I'm definitely doing a drunk stream. This is ridiculous. See, Thorn, the way my brain works is if I take a break, I won't come back to it because all I'm going to remember is the pain. Alright everyone, I was told by Red to get off my ass and do some push-ups. I have 15 push-ups to do. Excuse me, puppers. Don't get in my way again. And a stretch. All right. Thank you for getting me off my ass. Does anyone feel like South Park is going to make the entire season about Diddy? Like, I kind of low-key want that. Kind of like how they did like the Skank Hut season and the trolls and all of that. I think that would be great. You can't catch me, I'm the Diddler! You can modify emotes, yeah, I just don't know how all that works. Well, I think the main issue, Drew, is I need to make an emote that has an ass. much time I got left? 5 minutes. Hey, Shadow. Wolfman, this is who I was saying about. This is the other Shadow. Shadow meet Shadow. Shadow? Shadow. Yeah, I didn't think they would turn I didn't think they would turn my static emote into a moving emote. I think I have to do that myself. Yeah, Shadow, the other Shadow's on YouTube. He's the Shadow Wolfman, so he'll be Wolfman to me. Since, you know, I don't want to call you 251. You're not a damn droid. His life is like a circle. I just need to make a toe emote that's one perfect circle. Like a circle. Let's go. Exactly. Let's go. And number 9. Let's go. When will this end? Alright, any other? Oh, and Shadow, I got basically 2 Dudunsparces back to back. It was ridiculous. And then right after the second Dudunsparce, I literally got a regular shiny right after it. Okay, so Sonic, when you want to evolve it into a Dudunsparce, any Dudunsparce, you have to go into its move sets and make sure you re-equip the move called Hyper Drill. Once you have Hyper Drill on, you just need to level up one more time. And if you don't see Hyper Drill, it's because you haven't hit level 32 yet. That's when it learns Hyper Drill. Yes, I do, Shadow. I'm not fully paying attention that hard to the second screen. It's just there when I get bored, essentially. So I let it go through the screens because I'm not trying to focus in on that hard. I just want it to break up the monotony of this. I hate these things. Hey, Young Slim, how's it going? Yes. There is boxes upon boxes upon boxes upon boxes of these shiny boys. Just not getting the one I need. Nope. Nope, I'm getting real crappy luck on it, but gonna keep going till I get it. What about you? You a shiny hunter? I know it will. It just... I refuse to do anything else, otherwise I won't do it. I won't come back to it if I take a break. And the sandwich is over, so you know, it's just like, grr, 15 streams in a row, you know what I mean? Right? Yeah, this one's actually a hard-earned shiny for sure. And Sonic, it's a 1 out of 100 chance that it's gonna have the rare thirst segment. Yeah, I wish I had that ability, Shadow, but once I quit something because I'm fed up with it, I literally won't do it for like years. I just literally avoid it. Well, do you have the shiny charm at least? I can't switch or kill? Shit. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. Oh, dude, if you take any look at like my old PS4 games, my PS3 games, like I flat out just quit so many games. Yeah, I gotta do the resets every once in a while. Oh wait, does that mean the shiny's gonna be in front of me? Well, I already know you're not a 2 segment, so I'm not gonna waste my time. I mean, you're not a 3 segment, so I'm not gonna waste. Alright, let me get the next sandwich going. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, Sonic, that's pretty hilarious. But albeit probably somewhat embarrassing, right? Thur, would you like to play with a pickle instead of a bag? What a damn coincidence. That's hilarious, Sonic. So if anyone didn't read it on the Twitch side, so Sonic, he was helping out to bag groceries, and instead of asking them if they wanted a bag, he asked them if they wanted a pickle. And the funnier part is the person he asked if they wanted a pickle had a pickle tattoo. That's pretty funny. Was it just like a regular, like, plain Jane pickle? Or was it like Pickle Rick or something? Or what's the contents of the pickle? Like, you know, having a random pickle tattoo is really out of context. regular dill pickle, the person just loves pickles a lot. I'm like, alright, to each their own, but... Okay. Not my body, not my problem. Gotta make some really random conversations though, you know? Okay, I'll go back to my dungeon. No one asked you. Shush. Oh, you having a nightmare? Hey. Okay. It's okay. Okay. We're right here. You're good. A big deal. Sorry, it sounded like the pup was having a nightmare. Okay, so I don't know what it is, Shadow, but I love cucumbers, but I absolutely despise pickles, so it must have something to do with the pickling process. I don't know what it is, because I love salt and I love vinegar, so I really don't know what it is. Like, I swear, if you put a pickle on a burger, you've ruined the burger, you gotta remake it. The pickle juice has gotten into the meat, and it has tainted my burger. From Rugrats? Of course. Well, you know, we're talking about a person now. I just don't like the food pickles. Yeah, Rugrats is one of my favorite cartoons growing up. The All Grown Up was okay. You know, nice, cute idea. But the OG Rugrats is where it's at. Hell, somewhere I've got that orange VHS tape of the Reptar movie or whatever it is. Yeah, absolutely. Rugrats is dope. Hey chat, what's your guys' childhood cartoon? Like before you turn like 9, 10 years old. What was your cartoon? And you can't say Pokemon. That's a given. You didn't have one, Drew. You didn't have one. Alright. Excuse me. Power Rangers. Samurai Jack, Buzz Lightyear. Those were some good ones. I was definitely, You want a different language. I'm good, Drew. Thanks. I got you. I was definitely a Nickelodeon kid. So, I'm like... Rocket Power comes to mind for me. That's really the one that I'm hitting right now is Rocket Power. Either that or Cat Dog. And then Rocco. That shit used to crack me up. No worries, Drew. You do your thing. You know, everyone's got to do what they want to do on Friday night. Infinity, I hope you're having fun with your buddy. Blaze and the monster machines. I ain't judging. Look, dude. Most of us are now grown adults playing Pokemon. I don't think anyone has any room to judge anyone in this room, alright? We just don't. Judge all of us nerds. Okay, yeah, alright. Coming from Sandwich King himself. Nerds. I mean, either way, I think we picked one of the most interactive games to be nerds on. Like, can you name any other game that has survived for 20 years that allows you to essentially transfer your save data forward? Because not every game has battle monsters, but you know, every game has save data. Yeah, Sonic, you were telling me about your John Wick Nuzlocke. That is an awesome idea. It doesn't know it's... He named the Dachshund Daisy. It doesn't know it's supposed to be dead. That's so messed up. When it went into a pocket. Right? Pichu's the original pocket monster. First Pokemon, what do you mean? Explain yourself, Drew. Oh, I got you, I got you. First list, got it. Okay, I get you. I explained to myself. Yes, you did. I just always forget there's a stream lag. No, I get it. I get it, Sonic. Daisy the pup, yeah, no. What made you want to do this kind of Nuzlocke? Like, what, other than the movie, like, what sparked your mind, like, hey, I'm gonna do dogs? I mean, I am in the South. I'm pretty damn close to the border. Eventually I'll adopt a full Southern accent, you know? Hang around these country folk long enough. How often do you see crossing border? I'm not that close. I'm like 2 hours away from it. And I guarantee you, yeah, if I pull out my telescope, maybe I can see it. But I guarantee you, the amount of people that are crossing over has gone down significantly since Trump took over. I bet money on that. Shiny! Number 10 on the night. 2 hours and we got 10. Let's go. Turn around. Thank you. Let's go! Dude, Red, you have no idea. Well, I guess you do have somewhat of an idea, but you know what? Yeah, it's just been that rough. Do a deep lunge. Okay. I'll see if I fall over. I'm kidding, I'll be alright. I remember the cards from the other day, but I haven't really looked around in Discord since. I remember the cards. The Japanese ones, right? Okay, let's stretch. Move, dogs. Oh. Let me see if I can do the other one. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I must have missed that part, Red. I'm sorry. Nice on the Scarlet. Saw some people do Nuzlocke before, but none based off movie characters, so I decided to try my own thing. That's definitely a unique idea that I've never heard of, so kudos on you. And I really look forward I really look forward to hearing about it. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Are we finally gonna get it? Probably not. Why do you hate me? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I know, right? So Sonic says the Area Zero music reminds him of pure imagination from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. My wife hates those movies so much, and now I just want to play this music for her on the stereo and tell her that. Oh boy. Oh, the intrusive thoughts are really bad right now. Oh no. If I don't hop on stream tomorrow, y'all know the wife killed me. Oh shit, that's funny. Isn't that the Willy Wonka movie? That sounds like verbatim the words to that song. Was that Aladdin? I just watched Aladdin the other day. Why can't I not remember this? Oh, side note, since we're talking about Aladdin, I'm so glad that Disney took down that stupid disclaimer that said the original is racist. Oh, God, that pissed me off so much when I first saw that. Okay, so when Disney Plus first launched, like back in 2020, they had, obviously they put on a bunch of their OG movies. Aladdin was one of them. Now, when you first got on there and turned on Aladdin, there was a disclaimer. And essentially this disclaimer, it was a very, very long disclaimer. But to sum it all up, it basically said that this movie is full of racist and sexist depictions. Please watch at your own, like, discretion, blah, 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 blah. I was like, are you kidding me? That movie was so accurate, especially to how that area of the world is, and especially in that time, like, where was it racist? I just... Anyways, they got rid of that. Just dumb that they had it to begin with. I think Disney's really trying to dial back some of their wokeness, but it might be, you know, too little too late. I tend to agree. It's a bit overrated. It's not bad, it's just, you know, not the greatest either. I never considered Charlie and the Chocolate Factory to be a remake. I just was like, I don't think Johnny Depp was the right character for that. That's just my opinion. Disney had everything, and they went and literally fumbled it all away. They had the MCU, they had Star Wars, they bought Fox, like, they bought ESPN, like, they had it, and they literally fumbled it. Of course the classics are great, but, you know, that's when, you know, original creators of the company still had influence. Now they're all gone. And now they just literally taint everything they touch. I mean, even if you're not a Disney person, everyone has, like, a classic movie that they just love to watch. Super mad they changed the dryer scene to Lilo and Stitch, making Lilo behind a pizza box instead. So, I understand what you mean, but the reason why is because they don't want to encourage kids to get in the dryer because, you know, there have been incidents. Oh, definitely the nostalgia, Drew, because, you know, they just don't make good Disney movies anymore. Kind of like Pokemon, you know? It's definitely fueled by nostalgia. 1000%. I mean, look, we're all still playing old games because of it. Were they? The last really good Disney movie. Ooh. That's a tough one. That's good. Yeah, that's true. Pixar movies are usually pretty good. I think you're trolling a bit, Drew, but if you're being serious, you know, I loved Atlantis. Like, excellent movie. Okay, so, Boardmaster, I mean, where are we going with this? Are we just basically talking, like, Disney animation and Pixar, or are we including, like, the MCU and Star Wars and all that crap, too? You'd include MCU? Okay. So then, if you're going to include the MCU, then the last good Disney movie was Infinity War. Like, it's hard with the Spider-Man because I don't know who truly owns it, because I think Spider-Man, even though it is a continuation of the MCU and Disney, it's only because Sony allows it. I think Sony still has the base rights to Spider-Man. Like, they can't make any movies or any video games without Sony's okay. So that one's kind of like a technicality. Drew, I lived 20 minutes away from Disneyland for a good chunk of my childhood, so, like, Disney's a part of me. Well, yeah, Disney had Pirates of the Caribbean, and they fucked that up, too. Like, Disney literally fucks everything up. You know what I mean? Like, they don't keep anything good. That's why I was saying, shout out, I was getting rid of that one. Yes! Shiny on a technical. 2 shinies! Oh, let's go! I get there have been incidents of parents supposed to teach kids not. Yeah, Sonic, that is true. I think I see your point there. The parents should be more involved, 100%. Stay on screen. Do not despawn, you bastard. Going away. Don't stop moving. I am like staring at this thing right now. My heart rate is definitely up there right now. My blood pressure is hitting the roof and everything right now. Yeah, there's one. me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go. I see it. Let me go. Okay, turn around. Alright, I can breathe now. Come on, one of these has got to be it. Okay, so if we're talking about, like... There was a third one, Shadow, or are you trolling? Okay, I was like, I don't remember seeing a third one. Kanto was alright, Sonic, but it's just like, eh. I'm gonna have to like look at a list of the most recently released Disney movies, because I'm blanking on all of them. Alright, number one. Moo ass. My meaty ass, love it. Oh. Okay, there's one. Why do you hate me? Alright, I have 2 minutes left. I don't even know if I care right now. Alright, so while we do this last 2 minutes on this sandwich, I'm going to pull up a Google search. Disney movies made since what? What are y'all thinking? Like 2010, 2015? I'm gonna do 2015. Alright, another minute or so left. Yo, Boardmaster, maybe for all the OnlyFans OF girls, we can start the MMA slogan for them. My mouth aches from all the dicks. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Yeah, that's what I've been noticing, Sonic. That's all Disney seems to do, is remakes and sequels and the pre-sequel and the sequel of the pre-sequel and etc, 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 yada 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 yada. And the sandwich is over. Oh, is anyone gonna see Spaceballs 2 when it comes out? I'm actually low-key really excited for it. Oh no, they're inside me. What do I do? Shit. Ah! Blue, what do you keep dreaming about that you keep getting scared? Alright, we are now getting over to another sandwich, and as we're doing the sandwich stuff, I will look at this Disney movie list. Okay, I'm going to pull up the movie list now. Okay, so dating back from 2015. What was the question you had again, Boardmaster? Did you say what was the last, like, good, decent movie, like, recently? Was that the question? Or... yeah, okay. Got it. So let me pull up this list. So we're going to start at 2015. 2015... Inside Out and The Good Dinosaur came out. Finding Dory and Moana in 16. Cars 3, 17. Incredibles 2. Toy Story 4. Okay, so right now I'm definitely putting my vote down for Incredibles 2. Incredibles 2, I love the Incredible movies. I thought they were really good. Damn it. And then, you know, I thought it was pretty cool because they show Bob being like the stay-at-home parent, the primary parent, and I'm like, oh, that's me. So I thought it was pretty cool. Hey, Tomboy Gamer Wolf over on the YouTube says The Good Dinosaur is so underrated. Hey, Stick and Cheesy, how's it going, my man? Yeah, so Tomboy Gamer Wolf, if you were late to the party on the conversation, it's basically as when was the last time, the last good Disney movie. Stream's going great, Steak and Cheesy. Give me a minute to make this Sammy and I'll show you the GameCube setup. But yeah, I am 1000% going to cast my vote for Incredibles 2 being the last really good Disney movie that was made. Because just about everything else has just been so unmemorable for me. Spaceballs 2, we need more money. Exactly. Oh no, I dropped a tofu. I hope that doesn't screw up my sandwich. It's still technically on it, it's not disappearing. Nope, no bread. Okay, then I'm good. It didn't despawn. Excellent. Alright, sandwich is done. Okay, cool. Lugia is done. So, in a minute, I'm gonna bring my camera down to show the my setup. We raided Steak and Cheesy last night, and we were talking about the GameCube, and he said he's never seen a Game Boy player before. So I'm gonna pull the camera down and show everyone how it's going on. Tomboy Game of Warf, yes. I am shiny hunting the 3-segment Dunsparce. I just needed to re-up on my sandwich. Alright, let me grab you. Come on down, everyone. So, we start over here. Monster PC. Got my Switch 2. Second monitor for OBS. In the back is my farm account for my sandwiches, my PS5 sitting purdy back there. In the middle, I got my GameCube. And right down here... Oh. Yeah, that's a good point, right? My bad, y'all. How's that? So my bad. So I totally forgot it needed to be bigger on the screen. So yeah, Switch 2, farm account, PS5, second screen. There's the GameCube. There's the Game Boy player down there. That's where my leaf green cartridge is. My main screen, mic, stream deck, and a baby monitor for the kiddo. And then my numerous amounts of random gamer memorabilia stuff. So the Game Boy player, the way it works is it literally plugs in to the bottom of the GameCube. Okay. Then we go back to fix my camera. Thanks, appreciate it. And then if I really like, let's say one day, oh yeah, the GameCube's dusty as hell. But let's say one day I finally get the shiny Lugia, right? Bam, screen's ready. And I think I actually froze my game by doing that. I did. My bad, y'all. Yeah, my bad, Tomboy, over on the, yeah, the disc jump. My bad, Tomboy, on the YouTube. I had to show my setup for someone, but yes, we are shiny hunting the Dunsparces. And how was your stream, Steak and Cheesy? I saw you were live, but you like went live right as I was trying to go live, so I couldn't say hi. Ooh, nice. I haven't played Valorant, but it does look pretty good. Oh, Brady, by the way, you popped up and said I'm still here, and guess what? Ronald started playing. You do this every stream. How do you do this? It's crazy, my dude. Tomboy, I know, dude. Like, I'm on over 230 Dunsparces right now. Like, it's taking its toll on my mentality right now. Yeah, pink. So the pink's pretty noticeable. So this is much easier than the tandem mouse for sure. So even though I'm on 230 shinies, at least it's 230 shinies I can see. You know, tandem mouse, we're gonna have to auto ballot each and every one of them before we find a shiny, and that's just gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, you're still working on the mass shift for your John Wick Nuzlocke. Like I said, man, Sonic, anytime you get any progress on that Nuzlocke, I want to know about it, because that is a really unique idea. At least as far as I know, but I never really followed many Nuzlocke. Which, by the way, I'm going to be starting the Scarlet Shiny Nuzlocke. I want to put in like 2 more variations. Does anyone have any ideas? I'm not doing no Pokemon centers. Like, I'm gonna use a Pokemon center, but I was thinking maybe Shiny Badge Quest and maybe an item Nuzlocke. Just, you know, deal with the shinies that I get. LP only, you can't spend money. I actually really like that idea. Okay. So Shiny Badge Quest and LP only. Okay. Alright, then I got my 3 hits. Shiny Nuzlocke, Shiny Badge Quest, and LP only. Love it. Oh, Shadow, I wasn't even gonna bother farming Herba, so you got it. No sandwiches. Kid's good, Steak. Yeah, had a good day. We played a lot. He's growing super fast. But overall, good day. Thanks for asking. Well, Shadow, as soon as I get this damn 3 segment, I can start on everything else I want to start. So my starter will be, whatever shiny Pokemon I find first. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the tutorial battle of Nemina. I'm going to transfer in the, full Paldean Dex to get the shiny charm, because I was told I was allowed to have it for my sanity. Then I'm going to transfer everything out, and then whatever my first shiny is, that's my starter. Tomboy Gamer Wolf, yes, I am playing on the Switch 2. That's why you see so many Dunsparce, because that is the increased spawn rate doing its magic. Yeah, I think it's up to like 40 can be spawned at once. Steaky Boy, have you had any hiccups, derps, malfunctions with your Switch 2? I still get the occasional like freeze, but nothing too serious typically. Okay. So the issues I've been finding in is when I'm down here in Area 0 looking for Dunsparce, when the sandwich ends and everything else spawns in, I have a hard freeze for a couple of seconds. It happens every single time. Alright, Steak, you're gonna have to walk me through the battery recalibration, because I've done it twice and my battery still drains like it's a Switch 1. Oh, word, Sonic. If you remind me later on the night when I'm about to end, if you're still on, I'll make sure to give it a look. Steak, I'm assuming you got yours from GameStop? That's where I got mine, because I had an order from Walmart, but last minute they canceled my order. I was pissed. Can I keep playing before it dies? When I did the 1% trick, it only went for like 4 minutes, and then... I'll try again, though, because... Maybe it wasn't dead and it just turned off, you know, like the screen or something, but I thought it was dead. Oh, of course, it's not going to be as good as the old Switch 1, but mine literally feels like a Switch 1 version 1 battery. It's kind of nuts. Once you get a full team of shiny dogs, you're uploading the Area Zero. Hell yeah, dude. I would love to see your full John Wick shiny team. They can play for over 2 hours and 1%. Alright, so you know what I'm gonna do then? After tonight, I'll make sure to unplug my Switch from the dock. And then tomorrow, I'll just like have it run something and just test. Maybe I didn't do it right. I'll try again. But yeah, my battery just hasn't... My battery hasn't appeared to be a fixin'. But knowing me, I'm probably doing it wrong. Which OLED Switch do you have, Sonic? Dies shortly after 1%. It's 1% for a long time, and it's bugged, and there's... I see, Shadow, I swear I did the trick to fix the battery, and it just doesn't, so... Maybe I'll just have to drain it to 1% and hope it keeps going. Steak, I have not bought any Switch 2 titles yet, other than Mario Kart that came with a bundle. And to be honest, it doesn't appear that I have a lot of interest in Switch 2 games yet. I mainly buy, like, you know, exclusive Nintendo games or, like, retro HD 2D, like, pixel games for my Switch. And the only thing in the pipeline that I've seen... Shiny! Let's go! The only thing in the pipeline that I've seen so far is just Legend ZA. I haven't seen anything else I want to buy yet. What about you? Let's go. I was gonna get, you know, the Mario Party TV Jamboree, but I'm just... It irks me that I have to pay for that, so I really don't want to. Let's go, number 13. Yeah, I already had Cyberpunk on my PS5 and my PC, so I'm just like, as much as it probably would look cool on the Switch, I'm not gonna buy it a third time. Game's not that good. But I'll tell you what, the next Dragon Quest that comes out, I'm 100% buying it on the Switch too. Oh, I leveled it up and I didn't change the move. I hate move evolutions. See, like, I'm very conflicted with Cyberpunk, because as much as I wanted to love it, like, more than anything, and I even bought the collector's edition when it came out and everything, I really did lose interest kind of fast. Alright, come on. Give me the shiny. Give it to me! Yeah, the prologue is definitely like the longest prologue I've ever played in any game ever. Like, it is such a drag. Yeah, I know, Tomboy, I have not been lucky with this 3 segment. So, Steak and Cheesy, I didn't even have a PC when the game came out. I got my PC last year. But so when I originally bought, and I bought the $250 collector's edition, I was playing it on my PS4 Pro. That has to be the most broken game I have ever played. And, you know, I thought Skyrim was broken. Holy crap. So I didn't touch it again until I got my PS5, and it finally ran smooth. Yeah, actually, since we're talking about it... No, stop attacking. Since we're talking about it... It was a pretty good collector's for what it was. And yes, it probably is a little dusty. You know, giant ass art book and everything. Yeah, there's dust. But it irked me for how much it costs. I couldn't play it for like 2 years, you know? No, you don't have to rebuy the TV thing. It's like $20 or $25 for the TV part. Because I think that also includes like the Switch 2 upgrade. What's up, Infinity? Yeah, I'm really pissed about it. It should have been a free update. Of course, Infinity, I miss everyone that's not in here. I love chatting with everyone. Alright, be right back. I owe Brady 13 push-ups. And a stretch. Oh, thank you. And some water. Alright, excuse me, Shadow had a long message. That's why I do not understand the way Nintendo is going right now with the key cards. It's better to have physical games. Star Wars Coder 1 and 2 had Switch physical copy, it sold for $50. It had a collector's edition 90, Master Collection 275 with aluminum saber. Yeah, like I said, it's because when Switch tried to go from $60 to $70 without a new console, everyone got pissed off at them. So I bet you they're just getting ahead of the curve and making sure they get their money this time by charging $80 immediately. Friends were nice, but they're the extremely social kind. Now I'm mentally drained. Please help. Yeah, buddy, just lay in bed when you get home and just veg out to the stream. Help your mind unwind and detox from crap. And Tomboy, I appreciate the encouraging words. I know I'll get it one day. It's just... It's a drag. And technically, Shadow, we can complain all we want, but we basically told Nintendo that they can do whatever they want and we'll still buy their shit. Like, Switch 2 is their best-selling console. And the way I look at it is like, yeah, everyone's being... I know, Shadow, I know. I wasn't saying you specifically, I was meaning the masses. And here's the way I looked at it. I looked at it two different ways, okay? One, I love Pokemon more than any other video game franchise there is. Period, bar none. I will always play Pokemon games. I will always buy them. It doesn't matter. I'm going to buy them and play them. So in my head, it doesn't matter if the Switch 2 is 450, 500, 600, 700, whatever. I'm going to figure out a way to buy it because I want to play the games that I love. Secondly, I wanted to Switch 2 before Trump's tariffs kicked in, and you know, Switch 2 inevitably becomes like $600. BDS playthrough when? Never. I will probably never stream that playthrough, but I don't mind streaming the shiny hunt. Yeah, but that doesn't stop me from owning both of them. Third thing, Shadow. Pokemon games are like stocks. They just... No, they're like bonds. As time goes on, the prices just go up. I don't know how the Switch ones are gonna work, but I feel like eventually the prices will go up. So, at the end of the day, for me, it's an investment. Best and worst Pokemon games. So for me, the best games to me would either be... It's a literal tie. It would either be Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Arceus. Absolutely, hands down, the best games, period. And as fun as Platinum was, and some of the other remakes, Heart Gold is absolutely the best remake. Now, the worst Pokemon game... Are we just talking mainline and not like Pokemon Rumble and all that crap? Because that'll skew my answer severely. Mainline, okay. Mainline. I would like to say... Okay, this is personal opinion. Don't everyone get their panties in a bunch. But for me, it's the black and white in any of the 4 games. The reason being is I can't stand that generation of Pokemon. It introduced more new Pokemon than any other generation there ever was, but I feel like they were some of the most afterthought Pokemon ever made. That's when we got the Vanilla Cone, the Trash Can, the Keychain, and then you had those 3 Pan Monkeys that were just rendered a different color. I just felt like they got super lazy with their design, even though they were trying to, like, over-quantify. It was definitely, like, quantity over quality when it came to the new Mons. Am I just, monologuing on the wrong thing, Shadow? What's funny? Well, it was your question, Cheesy. What's your answers? Yeah, I know that, Shadow, and no one ever uses the right category. Is it fire, red, leaf, green? Or is it black and white? Yeah, see? Exactly. I'm just proving my point right here. Whoa. that is a definite hot take saying Gen 3 is one of the worst. I definitely need to hear your reasoning behind that. I'll hear you out. Absolutely. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I'm just curious. Steak and Cheesy says, in his opinion, Gen 8 and Gen 3 were some of the worst Pokemon games. And so I've asked him to explain himself. That's why he said hot take opinion. So I'm sure there's going to be some duly noted cliff notes here. I'm very curious. Shiny! Honestly, Shadow, the way that the typage worked between physical and special attacks kind of bothered me, because it's like, I know they were just thinking about it and just installing it, but it's like, I forget in that game, full types are considered special or physical. Agreed, Shadow, agreed. Alright, Steak and Cheesy says, it's my personal preference. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I just think there's too much water and a bit confusing for me. I started with Diamonds, so maybe I was spoiled, but I could never get into RSC. Even the remakes for 3DS, I couldn't get into it. So the water, okay, had... I don't know if this was done intentionally, but here's what I know, and here's my spiel about it. So on the OG games, you know, like Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, Ruby, Sapphire, if you notice, those maps were the same size as the cartridge. So if you notice, Hoenn is like this, because the GBA cartridge is like that. So that's one thing I think is unique about it because of the map change, but I think the reason why half the world is water has to do with the struggle between Groudon and Kyogre. So I think that's why they did it that way. And also, name a different Pokemon game that that forced you to learn a language, essentially. And I'm not talking about the unknown language. Like, we all know Braille because of Gen 3. Oh right, I need to evolve this thing. But like I said, to each their own. Like, everyone had their first game they ever played, and that's usually their favorite generation, so I get it. Alright. Please let this be the one. Come on. The fucking hunt continues. Alright, does anyone else have any more hot takes on what they think the worst Pokemon game is? Mainline games only, though. I do agree there. I know, you and Zai just really get off on my misery. Oh, sandwich is almost up. I'm gonna have to re-up on my other Switch. Absolutely, Tomboy. I'm just thinking in the back of my head, what the hell is that number and when am I gonna get to it? Go away, you're not pink. So you're saying if you think Gen 4 is the worst gen and you mean Sinnoh specifically, then does that mean you think Platinum's a lot better? And if so, what redeemed it? What makes it the worst gen? Like, nice Infinity. Like, what specifically do you not like about this game? I'm curious, because I think those are some of the most fun games. Steak and Cheesy, I'll get to your question in a minute. I need to hear this from Shadow. Hey Drew, to be honest, I thought Sword and Shield were the worst games for a long time too. I thought it was just too easy all the way around. Well, we're still waiting on Shadow Cheesy, so I will say Arceus, Shiny Hunting, I'll replay anytime, purely for the Shiny Hunting. If we're talking about story, I'll play all the Gen 4 stories, meaning Platinum and Heart Gold, any day. Gen 4 map was a key that made you solve several mazes to get to the top of an NPC blocking a door that never moves or tells you anything, so you can get stuck trying to get the top of the mountain and then they don't give you a defog until after you need it. The Shiny Hunting mechanic were stupid, cool, but stupid, and took the community way too long to figure it out. Maybe that was the point, as far as the figuring out the shiny part in the community. Oh, damn it. I did it again. The game is constantly holding your hand even at the end of the game, dragging you along on its lame story about a depressed villain who wanted to use the power of a god Pokemon to end the world so he won't be depressed anymore. You know you just described Final Fantasy VII, right? Like, blatantly verbatim, you just described Final Fantasy VII. Like, straight up, that is Final Fantasy VII in a nutshell. Yeah, but like HM flashed, I never used the damn thing. I didn't care. I would memorize the where I would go in the caves. I never used flash. Defog was exactly the same way. Like I said, I literally memorized those caves, especially in Gold and Silver. Yeah, I just don't remember which one it is, but I've heard about it. Alright, everyone. I don't want your most hated one. I want what is, in your opinion, the dumbest Pokemon there is. Not like dumb, like Slowpoke. Like, why the hell did you make that Pokemon dumb? Like, why is this a thing dumb? What's wrong with Flamingo? It's a literal flamingo. Do you not like flamingos, Infinity? Did one take your bread away when you were a child? Shiny! Let's go! You hate flamingos. It killed my... Oh, you're being serious. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. My bad. Really, Stick? You don't like the Sword and Shield? Wait. Do you not like Aggie Slash either, or do you mean like just the basic swords? Let's go! Number 15. Just the base one. Yeah, I see your point. Just a floating sword. Sandy Shocks? Yeah, that Paradox Pokemon really threw me off. And I mentioned it earlier, essentially, but straight up, for me, it's Clef Key. Why? Why did we need a keychain Pokemon? Nope. Oh, I am just stocking up on these things. Three of my Pokemon are flying types too, and then I have an electric type, so it counters four of my 6 Pokemon out of the 3 are too weak to do anything. Yeah, you might need to switch your type ups. Boy, am I saying it wrong? I say it as Aggie Slash. And honestly, Pokemon's a made-up language, so there is no proper pronunciation. Oh, Shadow, you didn't give us your, dumb Pokemon. Slash. Well, I mean, some people call it Arceus, and some people call it Arceus. Like, there just is no proper way. Slash? Eh, whatever. Another Dudunsparce. I don't give a damn. You're still dying. Worth it. Bastard. Ugh. Can you stop slamming my door? Damn dog. That is 3 Dudunsparces tonight. That does not make me happy. I had 0 last night. Alright, man. Pleasure talking to you to Drew tonight. I'm glad you finally found your shaking butt emote. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Deuces, Drew. Yeah, one final Pikachu shake on the way out. Has anyone watched the new Pokemon anime, Horizons? I couldn't get past like 3 or 4 episodes of it. It was just confusing as all hell. Pokemon is made up words, however, they're based on lots of things that make sense and use the proper rules of language to make the names as clever as they can. For example, Bulbasaur is Bulb Dinosaur. Then why is it a damn toad? Yeah, sometimes they're practical and sometimes you're just like, what the hell? Stop watching midway through X and Y. You got a lot further than I did. I stopped in the middle of Diamond and Pearl. Is it good, Tomboy? I really couldn't get past a couple episodes. It was just so weird to me. Maybe it's good. I'll give it another shot. This Pokemon is straight up pointless, I will agree, and that's why it makes me so angry I'm having the longest hunt with it. Yeah, I don't honestly remember a whole lot of the anime that wasn't the original, the Indigo League. But I did watch the Journey series on Netflix, and as goofy as the story was with Go and all of that, those Pokemon battles were some of the most peak battles I've seen in a long time. Like, if Pokemon does one thing right in their animes, it's the Pokemon battles. I heard everyone got mad about Sun and Moon and Ash's face. It makes me laugh. I've watched some of the Sun and Moon series and I just laugh every time. Well, it's okay. You'll never have to see Ash's face ever again because he's officially retired. Not my Ash. Infinity, when I get some free time, I'll definitely add it to the list. You know, as I'm watching more and more cartoons with the kid, he's actually interested in Pokemon, so one of these days I'll throw it on for him and myself. I'm hoping the kid likes Pokemon. You know, there's free will and all that bullshit. Usually Brady is. He kind of like hovers in and out. If he hates Pokemon Shadow, I'm gonna kick him like South Park. Kick the baby. Obviously kidding. Shiny! Come here, you. Let this be the one. Return to manufacture. So cheesy. At the end of the day, he started in my balls, so does that eventually mean that I'm the one that messed him up? Shiny or shy knee? I don't know, knee, are you shy? No, my knee's always exposed. I don't think I have a shy knee. No, he's definitely shown interest in the TV show, so I think I'm pretty safe. Just, you never know, kids just randomly start hating things one day. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I can't even look anymore. I'm just... Hey, quit messing with my cords down there. Move. Get your feet off my cords. Now. Move. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ah, Shadow, the hunt continues. I know you're so thrilled. What, to hit the B button? So Blue Phoenix, I mean, they don't chew on cords or anything. They're just, for whatever reason, Okay, so Shadow, the runaway method does work. I wasn't sure if the runaway method worked. But yeah, Phoenix, it's just, my dog's asleep under my desk, so she's just kicking my cords in her sleep, I guess. I don't know. I'm back! Oh, I can't run away. Why can't I run away? There we go. Oh yeah, Suicune is definitely my slow one for sure. Let me get a different Pokemon out then. So I think my only issue with having to do that is it requires me to press other actual buttons and actually pay attention to where a walk path is. Where when I'm resetting, I cannot pay attention to it so hard and still focus more on this. I'll give it a shot for a little bit though and see how it works. See how I feel about it. Does running away work for all static legendaries or just like certain ones? Hey man, get some sleep. Thanks for dropping in and thank you for that sub, buddy. And let me know when you got time to show off that Minecraft world. We gotta do it. Yeah, that is true. I did have to do the runaways. Blue Phoenix, I did not get the shiny Eevee. I just did not want to keep shiny. I didn't want to keep going with it because the steps was too much for me and I kept missing it. So I switched to this because the one's a little easier for me to do. I can't think of any at the top of my head. Would the runaway work for Palkia and Shining Pearl? Okay. Wonder if that would be faster so you're not stuck in those load times, you know what I mean? Yeah, I forget about the advancing frames part. I always forget about that part, but doesn't it place you on a random frame when you soft reset? Oh, okay, that's good to know. This hunt is torturing my mind. Not even kidding. And I refuse to quit it. I just refuse. Highest guess is 343, I believe, is the highest guess. Oh, Stinky Boy, you still around? If you want to place a guess on how many Dunsparce it's going to take me to get the 3 segment, I am going to be doing a small giveaway when I eventually finally get it, and whoever's the closest guess is going to win. $109 more to go, right? That's how I felt when I was going to 206, Shadow. Yeah, just go ahead and throw it in chat. I've got a book that I've written down everyone's guesses in. And if there's anyone else in chat that has not made a guess on how many Dunsparces it will take, go right ahead and place your guess. I will write it down. 369. I like the number choice, my friend. Not only is it a nice increments, but it's dirty. I love it. All right. Let's pull out the official notebook. Mr. Sticky Boy at 369. Got you. So Shadow, your future guess would have to be higher than 369. Yeah, go for it. I may not remember it, but yeah. Like I said, if I hit 1,000 and I don't get this, that I will officially quit. I won't care anymore after that. That is my official cutoff. If I hit 4-digit Dunsparces, I'm done. Absolutely 100% done. I'm not putting myself through that much torture. Okay, then Shadow, let me ask you a question, since you're better with this stuff than I am. So with the leaf green and fire red, doesn't it, like, when you soft reset, doesn't it place you on a random frame and a random seed, or did it not work that way in the older games? Well, it's gonna take 5 business days to get you $5, buddy. No enchilada on the Lugia. The only reason I ask is the both shinies I got in leaf green, I got them both super under odds. So I don't know if that means like I have a really good early shiny frame or what. Hey, what's up, naughty boy? How are you doing this evening? Fire red does generate a new seed each time you reset, but the issue is you are starting on a new seed each time, so you are resetting for the chance of the shinies right at the start of the seed. Playing continuously without resetting keeps you on the same seed, but advancing frames constantly. Got you, got you, got you. So it's kind of better to keep advancing frames than making a new seed. Okay, I got you, man. So then I just got lucky on me getting an early frame and a seed from a soft resetting. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, sir, I am shiny hunting Lugia on Leaf Green. And just for reference, that is not an emulator. I am playing this off my GameCube. Because like I said before, I got my Charmander and like just to tick over like 1,000 resets, and then my Suicune, it was only 62 random encounters, so like I guess I'm getting lucky with early frames on the seeds, because neither one of them were obviously runaway methods. They were only soft resets. Okay, Pinky boys. I got 2 minutes left on my Sammy. Can I get another free one real quick? Another quick one, free one, fast one, stronger one? Come on now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it! No. I understand what you mean, Shadow. I'm just meaning, basically, I'm asking for clarification that I got lucky. Basically, insanely lucky with the other two. Since neither one you can technically really frame advance unless you just sit there when you turn the game on, you know? And at that point, if you're just sitting there, gotcha. And at that point, if you're just sitting there, you know, you're just technically just RNG manipulating at that point. Alright, well, hopefully my luck on the older games continue. What's everyone's luckiest hunt? Like, I don't mean like completely random or the first try. I mean like 5 eggs in, you were done. Or like 10 resets in, you were done. That's right, you were telling me about last night. Shiny Kyurem. Which game was that in, specifically? Was it black and white like you were playing for the Verizon Wireless? Oh, my sandwich is over. White 2, yeah. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, the very first Pokemon I saw in the wild was a shiny. So, Shadow, that's what I meant. Like, I'm excluding randoms. I'm basically like, you actually went to start this hunt, and 2 minutes later it was done. Oh, damn, Shadow. Then yeah, Shiny Nuzlocke, definitely super lucky. Hey, Goon, how's it going? Hunt's going alright. I'm getting a decent amount of shinies tonight. So I decided to start farming on a leaf green to do something else. You know, break up the monotony. How's your night going, Goon? Staking Cheese, you're trying to get all the shiny legends in the game and complete the Pokédex. Shiny Verizon Wireless is painful. So I'm doing the same thing with shiny legendaries and leaf green. I want all the shiny legendaries, period. That way, because for me, leaf green is the furthest you can go back and pick up everything along the way that you can. So, you know, I can send it to Gen 4 and get the ribbons in Gen 6 and Gen 7, etc, etc, etc. Not very far in, you know, I've only gotten Suicune so far, but you know, I'm working on it. Also, Cheesy, do you have a way to get the old event items for Black and White too? Just curious if you're gonna go after those legendaries as well. Gotcha. Oh, nice, Goon. Shiny Penguin's always good. Nope. There we go. Forgot about the bread. Oh well. Alright, everyone, it is 1 in the morning for me, so this is... Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention. I'll run away now. This is definitely going to be my last sandwich of the night. Last Sammy. Hopefully we can end the night at least at 20 Dunsparces, make it a nice even number. So, Steak and Cheesy, did you do the DNS trick to get the items on Black and White too? Like, how did you acquire them? Okay, so you do have a way to inject the event. I was gonna ask about that. So I'll show real quick. I don't know how you do yours, but bought this for like 50 bucks. My camera doesn't auto zoom, but this is every event item in Pokemon from Gens 3 to 5. So that's how I have Lugia on my Leaf Green account. Okay, the fact that Lugia healed itself is definitely means I'm running into new Lugias. Okay, dope. I did not know I could do the runaway method. Thanks for the tip, Shadow. So, Steak and Cheesy, your method, do you have a way of doing like the Gen 6 and 7 events, or just the old DS events? Oh, hey man, thanks for hopping over to the YouTube side, appreciate it. You can do anything that's below Switch games. So I'm gonna have to talk to you then how to do the 3DS games, because those are the ones I don't have. Of course I probably need a modded 3DS, but you know, one thing at a time. Hey, much appreciate the love, man. See, the rough part with doing the YouTube stuff is I do not have time to edit, so I haven't posted a video in so long. But as soon as I get this 3 segment, I'm definitely making one giant shiny montage of like 300 Dunsparce. Oh, that video is gonna take so long to edit. I'm already dreading it. By the way, where are you at on your Verizon resets? I think last night you were telling me like around 4,500, right? Oh, 15. Okay, I thought it was 45. That ain't too bad, you know. You're like, what, a third of the way through full odds almost? You have a separate channel for custom building Nintendo consoles. Oh, that's pretty dope. Yeah, that's what Rayquaza did for me when I got it in 22 Runaways on Emerald. I was like, this should be like this all the time. No. Still waiting for that elusive ever like first time shiny, like the first time you boot up a game and pick up Starner shiny kind of idea. But, like the first time you walk into a legendary it's shiny. Never had that kind of luck. I envy people with that kind of luck, you know what I mean? Go for it, buddy. I give you all the mojo. You know, I think I did a reset and I forgot to click the button. How much time we got left? 23 minutes. We're gonna be stingy on the last sandwich? Is that how we're gonna end the stream, you damn snakes? Come on now. We're better than that. I don't know about you, but for whatever reason, when I don't get shinies, if I start like talking crap, for whatever reason, the reverse psychology works. Oh, I've got 2. Oh, see, I talk shit and the shiny showed up. Every fucking time that works. Oh, that works every time. I love it. Real quick. So I have my 2DS XL, just standard, and then I have my 3DS. So I have the consoles ready, I just need the money to mod them. I didn't realize it was $200 to mod a 3DS from a damn capture card. It's ridiculous. I get the old technology, but damn. Stand the ball. Bat? Okay. So of course I have to mod my special edition one. Go figure, right? Okay, well at least I have the right console. That's good to know. Dude, that sucks because my 2DS XL is the one that's modded with all the digital games on it all ready to go. So I thought that would have been perfect to be able to game capture of. Never mind. That sucks. Oh well. I mean, it's still something cool to have and something that I'm gonna want to have. So Shadow, it's modded. Like, I traded someone my Xbox for this thing. So it already came with the games pre-installed. I never paid for anything. Yeah. That's why I was really hoping I could get that one going, but that's alright. Prices on everything old Nintendo and Pokemon are just ridiculous. So steak and cheesy, I think that's where you would be better off going to like garage sales. Someone will sell you one for like 50 bucks. Yeah. So, Shadow, when he gave it to me, it had no actual Nintendo account tied to it. Like, it was completely modded. Like, my Nintendo account is currently attached to it with all those modded games. So I'm not sure how the guy did it, but whatever he did, the games work with other games. It works with Pokemon Bank, so I'm, you know, I'm not complaining. Whatever you say, Shadow Boy. Whatever you say. Go away. I mean, honestly, how many fucking people are playing on emulators? Like, come on now. Nintendo don't care. Remember, snitches get stitches. Oh yeah, there even places like you break I fix, or like you said I fix it. I've literally come in those places and people will walk out with their Switches and they're like, we will not touch those. Nintendo will come after us, even though they're just repairing it. It's stupid. Blue Phoenix, I do agree, but you know, Game Freak never thinks that far ahead on cool stuff like that. Shiny, let's go! Turn around. Put your hands up. Right on the ass. See, it works every time. Try it in your streams, buddy. It always works for me. Reverse psychology apparently works on Scarlet and Violet. We'll have to buy more Premier Balls for next stream. I'm almost out. Critical catch. Number 19 on the night. I hope we can end at 20. That'd be nice. Because, you know, since we all know I'm not getting this 3 segment. Did I not evolve the last one? Oh, shit. Oops. Yep. It's definitely time to go to bed soon. I am lacking. My bad, y'all. Alright, there's number 1. Go to hell, screw you. Alright, I got another one. Let's try again. Just gonna chuck the whole PC out the window. Nice knowing y'all. Fuck, man. Alright. How much time I got left? 13 minutes. I'm sure I can find one more. I don't want this 3 segment. I don't want this stupid thing. I am just wasting my time because I think it's fun. I don't want it. Not one bit. Ugh. I'm just doing this for the thrills. Just the thrills, nothing else. Hey, Suki's rating in. How's it going, Suki? Causing some chaos in the foothold. Left that nice, beautiful garden to the stinky toe layer. How'd your stream go? What was on the agenda for tonight? Two new for the shiny form decks. Nice. Lay down. Any rare forms or just, you know, 2 new ones for you? Icy Snow Powder and Vivillon and Yellow Squawkabilly. Nice! Any Vivillon is awesome. Oh, I didn't see it. Oops. I was paying attention to my Lugia. Dog, can you give me just a minute and I'll let you outside? Or do you have to go over that bad? Yeah, you're pacing. Oh, damn, Blue Phoenix, that would have sucked. Give me 1 second. She's going nuts. Come on. Sorry, she's still a puppy. I don't need her pissing on my floor. Blue Phoenix, how many shiny Dunsparce is that for you now? I mean, I doubt you're gonna hit 200s like me, but you know. I'm gonna struggle with getting a polar pattern postcard though. Oh, you're over 100 shiny Dunsparces already, Blue Phoenix? Damn. You're gonna struggle with the polar pattern postcard. You can't like farm that postcard or anything? Shadow. Yeah, but the only problem with that, Shadow, is, you know, depending on your hunt, you're not going to get the same amount of, you're not always going to have the same shinies per hour, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I know it's in a Pokemon Go Mess Spirit, but I meant, like, I guess is there a specific way to farm it, or you just have to get lucky? We started this hunt last year. Damn, that sucks. Mine was 15 days ago. I'm still here. Location based. I feel like there's some way, there's probably some form or some way on in Reddit that you can like farm that. Spent 710 hours going for the starter, and it takes exactly 3 minutes and 36 seconds per encounter. God damn. Yeah, see, when I was doing my Dialga, I just counted each reset, and I ended at 7,238. I guess my brain's weird that way, it wants to count. Get on the ladder. Holy crap. Do we have a time difference on how long the Switch 2 takes to load BDSP? Because I know apparently it's faster. Gotcha, Miss Spirit. So, sounds like I need to get a bunch of Pokemon Go friends around the world. Yeah, I understood how it worked, Shadow. I guess I thought you, So instead of 3 minutes and 36 seconds, it would just be 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Oh, but you're talking about the first encounter that takes that whole stupid, like, animation and story. Got it. Yeah. Maybe when I eventually do Arceus, that's when I'll put it on the Switch 2 for this faster load time. Because, you know, gotta have Shiny God, right? How much time I got my Sammy? 5 minutes left on Le Sammy. One more shiny on the night. One more. One more. One more. One more. And 20. That'd be nice. Come on, go faster. You're from the future. You should be able to go faster. I think that's it for the Lugias for me tonight. just focus on the Dunsparce for the last few minutes. Come on, dog. I need one more. One more. That's all I ask. One more. Go away, Dudu. Bad Dudunsparce. Love the emotes. Those are hilarious. Yeah, I need to make some more emotes. I've got some requests from the chat. Our chat, my chat over here seems to have a twerking problem. There's like several people that love to pop in and use twerk emotes, so now I'm being requested to make a toe emote that twerks. And I've made a few Mess Spirit, not too many, because I'm still messing around with it, but I do have a couple of toe emotes. There. Those are what I got. I need to make more. Two minutes, 2 minutos, 2 minutes. Yeah, one of the other requests I got was to make a feminine toe, so like a pink one. So I can figure out how to make that look. Come on, y'all. Just give me one more shiny of the night. Put a mop on top of the toe with a wink. That's funny, Shadow. Go away, Mr. Doodoo Man. You're wasting my sandwich time. Okay. 20 seconds, come on. Just one random one pop out at me. Let's go. Let's do it! Do it! Do it! Obey me. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so my sandwich is over. Let's see if it lags. Well, it actually didn't lag this time. Usually it lags when everything despawns. Okay, well, I think that's the way the cookies crumbles for it, y'all. 19 new Dunsparces tonight. Still not what I need. We're going to be continuing on tomorrow night with a 16th stream of these damn Dunsparces. But yeah, that is it for me. I am tired. I am beat. I need to get some sleep, y'all. Thank you all for stopping in, everyone. Foot Clan welcomes all the new Foot members. YouTube, thank you so much for all y'all watching. It really does help the channel. We're done on that side. For the Twitch side, I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid if y'all are interested. But if you guys don't want to raid, y'all are done with Twitch for the night. Thank you so much and have a good night. But let's see if we can find someone else that is shiny hunting. Let's see, raid. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Flame is pretty good. I'll keep an eye on the names. There's so many people like just doing shiny raids and producing them. Is this really Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? It doesn't look like it. Okay, here we go. Someone is Misery in Hell. So, I wasn't seeing Flame, but I found someone. I hope they're good. Sorry, y'all. I'm still new to this raiding stuff. Most of the time, I just do Scarlet and Violet Shadow. Alright, we're raiding this person. Alright, it's gonna start in about 5 seconds, y'all. It's not Flame CA that I found. I found someone else. They're hunting Plusles right now, so this will be interesting. Alright, see y'all later.